Test, 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 test. McTestersons. Do we even have anything playing to hear it test? Test, 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 test. Look at that. Alright, so yeah, they're closing the server in however many hours the thing says. At 9 p.m. tonight, Central Time. Or in roughly 15 hours, 14 hours, something like that. From right now. So, everywhere but EU has reported that they actually have a wasteland and can get tech troughs. So, I need one here to send over. So that's what we're gonna do real quick. Is make a... Close your ears, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Those are not my plans. One of these is my ruin. There it is. Did someone break my other gates? Oh no, there we go. Stop it. Okay. So, this is my ruin. I did not do these blocks. We're just gonna go this way. Can you not do that? Holy. Why are you directly above me and being annoying as all get out? That's not even you. It was a scout, I know it was. There we go. Anyway, to the left, up and over, down the chimney. And that's going to bring us to the hammer. There's supposed to be a door here. Because I'm here. I could have just powered it up and teleported here. Where's the door? How come it... There it is. Okay. Yeah, so you can't do this. You can't build in ruins on official, even though this is definitely official and definitely is a ruin and definitely is me building in it. So anyway, you go left, you go up and over, that gets you through here, and then you come and you go left again. So what we're going to be doing is going left again, and we're just going to run down this hallway, because the hammer is all cool and all, but we want a tech trough. Just run down the hallway and ignore this guy's little tunnel. Uh-oh, is that a scout? No, he's infantry. Well, it's not that much better, because I need through there. Or we could not be in this tornado. It'd be good too. Stop it. do that to me. Is there... Give me a ledge somewhere. Thank you, sir. Once again, I didn't put these there. I just would put a couple of blocks and stood on it, and not. And you saw me running here. I didn't use the I'm naked with my gear all broken technique. Anyway, that's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, I guess I need to hit B too, and make Discord be quiet. Alright, so yeah, that's all with a banner how you run into this guy. You got absolutely 0% of that, as a matter of fact, you know? Absolutely 0% of that. You know what? Let's, well, why wasn't I paying attention, you know? Paying 0 attention. Anyway, you're on EU, and you need a tech trop because the official servers close, or the old official servers close in whatever I said, 16 hours, 14 hours, something. And there's no wasteland ruins in Europe, only in Asia. There's one in North America. Sorry, the ears thing. I said, watch your ears. Somewhere over here. What's up, turrets? Alright, so this is my run. Which, y'all quit that? Oh my, that's it. Come here. I'm trying to show people my run. So we got some gates. That way, you know, you gotta have permission. So you go in and you go left. And then this stupid scout's here trying to be annoying, but you go up and over. 14,000. Yeah, that's right. Get out of the way. Anyway, so you go up and over, and then down the chimney in the back, and that takes you straight to the heart of the maze where the hammer golem is. You can come get the chest back by my bed here, or not. But it's definitely back there. But anyway, you go left. Don't hang out near those too long. And then you walk down the hallway. Oh, did he make it in there? That's unfortunate. Get out of the way. Whoa! What are you doing climbing? Get down that. Get down. That's, the stairs aren't for you. I don't know what they're for. Anyway, so like I said, you go in, you go left, you go up and over, down the chimney, you go left, you follow the hallway, it takes you to the incinerator. And hopefully we'll get a trop out of this. And then we'll be rich for the new PvE servers that will remain unofficial, because everybody unofficial has had their 20 days that ends in 14 hours to move to the 2 new PvE servers per map per region. If you don't, you'll your archives come to Dejected Gaming, and then you can move your stuff to one of the Dejected Gaming servers, or the main Dejected Gaming cluster, whatever. And enjoy things like fast breeding and Gymbot and all the stuff I made Gymbot do and could never possibly think of. I had to make a manual for myself. I need to print it out on paper. There's not enough numbers. What are we doing here? Maximize that AoE effect. You can't tell, but we're still PvP for now. On this official server I'm on. Because I only basically sent over a gem and an arc. Enough for a start. Should have brought a spyglass. We'll see how long this takes. here we are, big time in it, in the ruins. If you just joined me, we went in my personal ruin. That's only for me, because you know you're not allowed to build on ruins on official servers. They have a setting that blocks that, except for I did this one time when they had the setting off, and they refused to tell me what the setting is so that I can set it properly. Because the GM is just like, nah. GM sent me pictures of a base built by a friend and is like, yeah, no, you can build on OBS. And it's like, well, yeah, you can pull ceilings wherever you want on OBS. That's not the question I asked. Like, how do you stop me from putting a big gate right here? Because that's the real question, isn't it? Especially if we're going to be doing PvE servers, you know, with all these biomes, and like, what's to stop me from putting a big gate right here? What's to stop me from leaving that gate open sometimes and then closing it so that you can't escape and you die of the poison? I mean, you better make PvP servers so that you don't get everybody's toxic ideas all in one area, ruining the game for everybody else. Make us all move to PvE servers. I don't know at what point he started bleeding. He definitely did bleeding robot blood. I don't know how much you can tell whenever it streams across the internet and then back to myself through YouTube. It looks kind of gritty. "14 more hours." I don't know how long I've been saying that before. It could be 13 now. Who knows? But yeah, they'll shut them down, and then in a day, we'll get to download the archives, and Jimbot will be able to spin them up into the 5 server slots. We'll be able to spin them up on demand. Might take me a minute to implement the things because I need it to make sure everybody's tribes stay active all the time so they can't be demoed. And then maybe just that. Maybe I'll disable structure damage on the archives so that people can't boot and loot. I mean, I could also have Jimbot watching for that and handling it, because that's the kind of stuff Jimbot does in the first place. Well, one of the many things. Well, that's the kind of stuff he does. Everything. He does everything. If he doesn't do it, I'll make him do it. What are we even doing here? Are we done yet? We got a trough? Did we pay to the tech trough? Pray to the tech trough gods? Good enough? Ooh, we got a little tech too. We can use the teleporter. We go home. Oh, we can upload it from the thing. There's a thing in there. About time. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I got 2 feeding troughs. I'm rich. Don't do that. I'm over here. I know my place. Boo, nobody wants any of that. What about you? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take those rockets to PvE. I mean, I'm gonna try it. I have some though. I have a bunch of it. I'll definitely try it. Ooh, tech trough, I'm rich. Tech trough, I'm rich. Robot paladin, look at how rich I am. I'm rich. I'm rich. Got the drop. First try, just all willy-nilly. Just walked in and got... How are you that... Well, you are way too high up there. That is my house. Get down. Get down off of my house. Get off of my house. So rude. Does this work if I set it to wild? I didn't try. Did I try? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, you're real annoyingly in the way. I don't appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that feeding trough. Can you not? I swear. What are you doing with all this? Just take all this stuff. And just throw it in the box. Not any of that. Should hold on to all that for me. And that nasty blade rifle. Get down. I live there, not you. I thought I put rocks. Yeah, get down. Stop hitting me. Violence is only sometimes the answer. The rest of the answer is dirt blocks. Not climbing. Anything is fine, that'll do. Hey. And we'll go do this for the door. Like, these two are easy enough to get to and find. It's the other guy who's the main boss that has 2 phases, and then, like, you kill one phase, and you're like, oh, I killed him, and then, like, he just hops out of his robot and turns out he's a witch doctor that like spits volcanoes and lasers and tornadoes, and he goes all ham on your face. Now, usually I don't tell people about that. I leave that as a surprise. That's what makes it fun. Because nobody else dies and comes back in a second phase like that. You get that surprise. And when we used to do it just with magic from outside the room, at that level, like he got abilities to where he could strike you down with a laser all willy-nilly. And it made your whole little cheese strategy not very efficient. You had to go inside and fly around. But if you stay put, he'll do volcanoes that go all the way up in a pillar and they kill you. Maybe we'll go do that if I don't get super lost. We'll call this just plain doing Wasteland on EU. The last Wasteland done on EU, unless somebody else sees this and is like, oh crap, and goes and does it before your 13, 14 hours. And so Earth is the choice magic, as you can tell from the extra AoE hits that make everything smoother. Even with something small like the fairy, you can aim at her shoulder and get better damage more efficiently than any of the other magics, like the double hit AoE of fire or winds, little tornadoes. But wind is really good for clearing rooms so that you're not getting shot. You can clear the room before you go through it or step through a door. If I wasn't all tech geared out, if I was in Steelbone or whatever, I definitely would have brought wind. Like I would have ran here with wind and white magic, so I'd be healing myself and using the knockback and damage to clear my way. And then once I got in my place, I'd switch to Earth. It's also real dangerous. Everybody's playing in PvE where this doesn't, hurt you, but in PvP, this hurts your friend. If y'all are accidentally macroing and he bumps his mouse, like now y'all are all dead in the ice castle. Not in PvE though, because you're not going to even damage your friend. I haven't noticed friendly fire. I don't know. I guess you need friends to friendly fire. Ba-doo-doo. He said in his rank 10, nobody can do anything, tribe. Are we bleeding yet? Not actually. Or we are actually. Want to take a solid 300 or 400? Oh god, this is like the door or something, and there's like the door and something else. The other Inferno one was the catwalk that would have dropped with the trough too, but it would have looked like a bed blueprint, but you wouldn't be able to use it properly Like you'd have it in your inventory, and then if you double click the catwalk, then it works. They didn't put the icon on it. I don't know, it's wonky. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we are in my ruin on EU. Because Snail likes to mess with their settings in their dead game. Who knows for what reason, why things would happen like that. I mean, it's crazy, you know? They just let you build places you can't normally build. And, I mean, I could have built more, but also some people in Asia snitched on me, and I don't have one in Asia anymore because the GM broke it all. I guess we all live in Asia now, though. Like, we proved the mounts work, why not just cross regions? If we're PvE and we're all on the same Huawei cloud, why not, why not just have it all one big transfer? Why are we even pretending like there are regions? I was supposed to be playing music over that. I don't have the copyright to it, you know? Ugh. Do I have enough magic to kill the other guy? I didn't bring any food. You got them 2 phases. Maybe I could get a phase and then come back. I'd be hungry though. Bum, 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 bum. What do we even want here? Nothing. We were just kind of doing it to do it. Tech bed, great, yeah. Pretty sure we already have those. Let's see. An edible, huh? What's that? Does he live under my ruin? Did y'all see that? Does he live? Like, tell me you didn't see that. Don't pretend like there's any food here. Here, just look. Come here. Let me tell you a story about hold this for me. Alright, but we're still pretty hungry all the time. And nothing is ever on. Nothing is ever on. Whatever. So, You break my beds? Bastard. So we go up the chimney. Come on. Somewhere. Oh, they put a staircase here? And then you go through the room, there's like aliens here, and they're looking at screens. No, not that way. Hallway makers. Anyway, you up and over. And we come back to the main room. Mind your business, robot. Oh, damn it. Ow. I'm gonna die, he's gonna kill me. This food situation is not helping. Alright, so now to get to the big guy, we're gonna go right and then left, and I'm gonna get so lost because I should have went straight and then left. Right? Yeah, I don't like that. So not right. Let's try. Ugh, dude's in the way though. So it's straight and then left. What the hell you got in there? box these turrets up. Left, right? Right, straight and then left. I can't see. This is not helpful. Doesn't feel right. I don't like it. Some asshole put these gates everywhere. I'm lost. Alright, so what are we thinking here? Just nothing seems right. There's supposed to be a room with a hole and a scout, and not me going up. Alright, so wait. That guy is the bottom. So the other guy's gotta be... But... There's no way. See, this is just a screen room with this guy. But it's not. I'm gonna end up running around the whole loop. This is gonna make me go the whole way. All the way around. This isn't right. Not right. So lost. And with tunnels, it's ridiculous. Whose room is it? Not great. Prefer if there weren't tunnels here. I'm gonna have to go next door. The hell. Bro. Alright, so phase 1 is gonna be... Do we have stuff up so that his turrets don't spawn? Man, this dude is all boxed in. What's up, bro? How you doing? How you been? Hey, whoa, hey. Violence is only sometimes the answer. Rude. So rude. I'm the Gem of Bobs. And that is too close. I'm gonna hurt myself. This is gonna be loud when I do this. My bad. Alright, so... Ow. Stop hitting yourself. Are you only that globe? I'm gonna need to get higher somewhere. I guess I have enough tech to fly around for the next phase too. Jim's a minimalist. I'd take that down too. You never know I was here. Son of a... It's not helpful, is it? It's rude as all hell. Yeah, that hits, huh? Ugh. But then it's gonna be a weird transition. I'm gonna get toasted trying to... Alright, where's your stupid ground magic hole? No, it's not better. That's pretty hot. That was at one time. There we go. That's a good one. We really just need to clear that base is what we need to do. Really kind of pissing me off with this. Yeah, I'm just too close. I do not want to start flying yet. This is my favorite standing spot. Can you not be accurate? Be super helpful if you were just like not accurate. Oh no, that is not. What were they doing with this mess? What did they even build all this? Like, what is going on here? This is the spot? And so you're a couple bosses in, you know, you're letting your guard down, you're just casting magic, taking a little damage, not feeding yourself, you know, and then you don't notice when this one dies and then turns into another guy who starts casting more up on you, and then you die. A good thing you put that bed out in the hall whenever you could build in the ruins before the mean old admin come and break them all. It's funny because it's funny. Ow. Do you even magic yourself in PvE? Can you just cast magic, earth magic at your feet and not die in PvE? I guess I should try that. I didn't bring over cooked magic. You know, type that in the comments, you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, stop doing that. It'll hurt. Yeah, you're making me be too close to myself. And to you. It's very impolite. I do not appreciate it. You're making me very unappreciative of this. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. No! Would you stand up or something? No knockback. That's impolite. I'm trying to use a macro. I could hurt myself severely. If I do it again, I'll make another little ledge and then I'll scoot up and I'll do scootsies. I mean, I guess I could bring Rexes, but you see what's going on in here. You need to bring a drill. Everybody went all, we don't have Rexes, so we gotta do what we gotta do. You know? We may not all have tea and crumpets, but This is on the official server. Closing. They're closing the old official servers, and making everybody move to new PvE Chaos servers. But in EU, they don't have a Wasteland Ruin to get the tech trop at, so I came into the Wasteland Ruin because they closed the servers in 14 hours, and so I've uploaded the tech trops so that I have tech trops in Europe, even though they're moving everybody to PvE. So yeah, if you didn't know, then you have like 13 hours before they turn off these main Chaos servers that I'm on, which will be transferred. The archives, I'm going to put them on DG. They'll be bootable into 5 slots. But yeah, so I'm. So yeah, if you didn't know, then you have okay. Like 13 hours. No, no, no. You need to be quiet. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss stuff. Just no talking, no playing. You don't need to do anything. Bad phone. I do not want to hear myself talk. But yeah, so because I didn't move all of my stuff or characters, I just kind of moved over a Jim who's level 33 or whatever, just enough to not die whenever you log out, and sent him over there with tech cubes and blueprints and enough to rebuild civilization. You know, Adam and Eve of whatever. I tell you, it'll be nice whenever I can get all 3 regions bloodlines on decent hardware on DG. I'm gonna have to build myself a base. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. They're killing all the old officials and like 12 hours to move to the new PvE servers. Am I taking a little nap? Taking a little nap. Go ahead and get us secure while we're at it. That's what happens when you don't eat food. It's a problem. You have to take involuntary naps. And that's when they get you, or you die in a poison biome that you can't get out of, or who even knows what's going to happen in 2 more days when the new map comes out. I know it'll be nice to have the Rexes and the Spinos and the Gargoyle and all that to be able to unite all the regions. Dinosaurs and be able to beat hard tower defense. You won't even need the potion. No carches though. Can't even tell if he's bleeding. I'm just going to be not paying attention. He's going to die, do that second phase thing, blast me. Alright, what am I even going to do? There's not a lot of flying around, and then if he gets to climbing on the thing, like I might have put a couple of gates in this ruin and claimed it, but like it's probably all Eureka's blocks. He's all mad that I live in his corner or something. But like he was gone and raided or something. I don't know. None of my business. There was a nice lake, and so I built there. Like it was a perfect sized lake for a 2x2. Squawk, 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 squawk. We gotta be quite a few hundred into this by now. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like I'm, watch pot never boils, and then you turn your back on this one, and then it's one of those things where you're like, yeah, that's how PixArk works. Now you're dead. But I guess I live in the hallway, so. Do as I say, not as I do, you know what I mean? Void Seekers, bazookas. As I say, not as I do. Bad Jim, you know? I think I figured out spawn rate. Ah! Where you at? Where you at? What do you mean? What do you mean killed him? Where's he at? No. Is there something in the way? There's blocks in the way of him spawning? What the crap? Oh no, that's him. Oh my god, that is him. Yeah, he's got the laser. That is definitely him. Ah, no, in the volcano. He's got the volcano. Yep, it's him, alright. Fucking guy. What the where'd he go? No, no, no! Don't go in there. This is not. That ain't right. You, that's for people to be. Need you to not. Can you not? Come here. Or maybe I'm okay with it until you volcanoes. I'm not mad at it. I'm about okay with it. That's almost too nice right there. Normally I'm flying in a circle around the room running from those lava volcano things he does that spins all the way up so that you can't stay still. And of course you see if you get on eye level he'll hit you with that witchcraft laser. And when you're just like, oh yeah, I beat him, let me go jump down and get lasered. I thought he didn't spawn. I thought he was a little bigger than that. He looked like a regular scout or something. I guess I didn't pay attention to that glowing staff in his hand. Anyway, we'll talk to him about whatever he drops. Maybe I can get the spiral staircase too. Soda? Soda? Where's the soda? Hell, this is almost. Let's not get crazy, but it's almost nice here. No lasers, tornadoes, volcanoes. Just a nice conversation about earthbending. 13 hours left. The original Chaos servers close in 13 hours. And you won't be able to move to the Huawei PvE servers. You will, however, be able to talk to Jimbot about booting the official server into one of 5 slots, assuming they're not all taken at the moment. That'll actually be set up pretty quickly. I already did the slots and the mounts and was trying to use it for seed generation checking, but the terrain's the only thing that fully generates whenever people aren't loading the chunk, and so you can't really pull all the dudes and ruin stuff out of the map until somebody is by it and makes it actually. Trees don't fall in the forest if there's nobody there, they just stay there forever. Chunks are actually pretty small. This room is probably like 4 chunks. Forgot what they are. They're like 20 by 20 or something. They're not that big. I don't know. You kind of see them whenever the game doesn't load right, and you'll see like a big blocky area that's out of place because the cave didn't go in. Man, that is almost handy. How does he not get out of that? Like, he was able to crawl over that one block and get in there, but he doesn't crawl back out of it. That's amazing. But yeah, so we're in my ruin. You know, it's probably was Eureka's ruin, Shine in the Sky. Like back in the day, it was like Look All Shine was cool, and they were in a tribe together, but I guess Look All Shine quit or whatever, and I don't know. We was cool with Look All Shine, and yeah, Eureka's all mad that he used to live in a corner. It's probably his ruin that I put gates on and whatever. I don't know, you know. But like, if you weren't living there, then because this is Europe. I didn't come here till after a Chinese streamer made Europe popular. How's it going? What's up, brother? Welcome to one of the last few. Wasteland Ruins and EU official. Alright, here we go. And because there's blocks everywhere, I didn't have to deal with his turrets or anything. Because the second phase, there's turrets everywhere. Oh, horrible. Horrible. Alright, so the way to get here is the reverse of leaving. So basically, it's on the outside of a big circle on the bottom floor. And that big circle has this little drop right here. This hallway though, so you can't see nothing for nothing. Alright, so let's get out of this hallway. So it has this little door where you horseshoe around. And of course you don't turn there. Can't see anything. Alright, so this is... There should be a big guy right there. Anyway, you would have ran straight over this. I wish you wouldn't. I really wish you wouldn't. Ow. Alright, one of these, and I'm lost already. It's bad when there's tunnels. If there's tunnels and you don't know the tunnels, you have a bad time. I mean, I'm not getting shot, but... is that one of the big ones? Am I in the... Okay. So if I'm in here, then that means I can go this way and up. But that also means that I'm on the other side of the map, because I could have went directly down here and got to the guy if it was the right side of the map. So then what's the opposite of this? So come back up here and go up this staircase they built. Up this hole. So which one is this? Where you fall the second one. And that makes us still lost. Oh, hey, how's it going? Alright, so... What is this, one of the steeples? Why is there... Back where we came. And this is a big circle. It's the other side of the circle. Ugh. Not great. You know what? Not like this. Alright, let's go to the ruin that's not mine. Oh no, too far. Just far enough. Alright. So... Ooh. Somebody got boxes on their exact spawns right here. Look at that. They built these boxes so they spawn in them perfectly. That is... Look at that. Enjoy the professionalism. Fancy. Anyway, so we walk in the front door. We get shot by all these turrets that are boxed up. And the infantries that are here. We go in and we take a left. Nice. We could have left the springs. You didn't need the staircase. Anyway, up and over. Down the chimney. What the f... Just let me in. We'll come back for you in a minute. Ow! I wish you weren't doing that to me. There we go. This is more my style here. So, let me talk to you about tech troughs. Yeah. We need them. We need them in the EU. I mean, I don't know who. Other people need them. I got it. No, I'm good. And Asia has a wasteland, and North America apparently has one. And that's the only way you're gonna get a spiral staircase or a tech trough or the door, the small door. I'm sure they really want to make more servers. They're trying to turn servers off so that they don't have to pay Nitrado for their RAM. They moved Huawei hosts. I wonder what generation they're actually on, because it still takes like 4 or 5 minutes to boot, which, like, even my mid-range stuff only takes 3 minutes to boot. Well, less than. The good boots up in 45 seconds. All the officials will be, that Gymbot will be able to call up, is going to call them up in under a minute. You know, when you see, I say some stuff about Gymbot and people just don't realize. Just don't realize. You couldn't even express what Gymbot is. Yeah, maybe we can get one of those bugged blueprints and submit a bug report for a blueprint we'll never see again. I mean, I do appreciate that they are all Jim's right. The end game gets to be boring and grindy and dumb, and you can't even reset your boss cooldown timers like you can on Dejected Gaming from the Jimbot store page. You just gotta wait a day instead of being able to log off and reset them and do it again. And so they'll give us a little more slow, grindy early game. We'll get a primitive steampunk society where we have to decide which lizard aliens are our friends, so that they auto-assume lizard aliens are your friends. Ah. Well, yep, you gotta pay attention to your health. I'm half dead here. Need to re-up a little on that. Let's get another hit of that. Maybe two. I remember food and water. Alright, focus. We're dropping, what, the catwalk? And more tech troughs. What does the captain even drop? Is he really just bone saddles? He doesn't drop blueprint, just the hammer? It's just the main boss at the other one and the incinerator and the hammer here. The captain at the other place. The main boss here was the commander with the two phases, so, and the captain is the other one, or vice versa. It's one of those. It's something like that. Either way, there's not a second phase. And the other ruin, the bit is, you jump all the way down and you take a right. I don't know. You'll know because there's like 4 different directions you can go. One has a big boss monster that doesn't drop good stuff, and one of them has a hallway with a turret. That's correct. You'll go in there and you'll shoot the turret with your tech rifle, and you'll take a right down the hallway, and then you'll open a door with one of the little mega support orange guys, and you'll run diagonally to the left across the room that way, and then you'll just kind of follow that around till you drop down and curve around, and it pretty much starts to loop there. I think there's another way from the top that I don't normally go that's easier, but I learned all this the backwards way, like a hill person. You know, our ruins didn't have 4 perfect blocks that magically encapsulated the guys all perfectly every time they spawn. We're just gonna take a quick nap, a little nappy poo, because we don't need food. And that's when they sneak up in you and PvP you in the back, and take all your stuff and finish your boss and take the loot. We can work with that. And so this ruin I don't own because, I didn't want to box up all the ruins. Because back in the day, Eureka wasn't attacking me all the time. Just randomly. Not all the time, but randomly all the time. Which, on DG servers, Gymbot will message you as long as you've logged in within a month. He'll tell you that you're getting raided or soaked or all these different things. You don't have to magically have a sixth sense to know Eureka's trying to raid you. Gymbot provides you that sixth sense. Like, ask him. That was the last thing Eureka or Shine Sky told me, besides that he was going to wipe me, was that I should have myself checked out. Obviously, for my innate ability to sense when he's trying to attack me in EU and log in. He thinks doctors should be aware that magic exists. What are we even hoping for? The staircase and the door or something? Oh, we're gonna try to find the other guy again. Probably easy. I think maybe my door is in the square that I usually go down, so I couldn't find it because of the door frame. I don't know. I'm not the door frame police. Am I gonna have enough magic for it? I don't have a teleport in here. Yeah, so what I did was I was just like, yeah, I'll drop giant gates basically right in the four corners of this room, kind of like you would normally make a one by one, you know, and that's what I did. But Asia told on me, which is messed up because, like, literally the other dudes in the server on Asia were OG China because they built on the OB like Penny did, and they did so many OG China things. Like, they built under whatever base, and then, like, the hackers wiped them. And then, yeah, like the Asian hacker group that hacked a bunch of people on Asia most recently this year or whatever. Y'all gotta remind me to look under the other ruin. Remember, I teleported and there was some kind of big thing under there. Like, you saw that. I know you did. I saw that. There was something. Someone built under one of them. Come on. Should be almost there. Oh, we just don't quite got a good enough angle. Gonna take a little more. Oof. Scared about the commander here. Could be not enjoyable. Didn't bring a spyglass. Story of my life. You know, because I need a hotbar full of guns, just in case. I mean, technically this was still PvP, but... Oh my god, it's gonna put me to sleep here. I'm gonna nap right out. He's still bleeding, it ain't like he'd reset. We gotta die anytime now. Any time. Now? Please? Jim of Jim Bob's Jim Blog reporting here from one of the last wasteland ruins in the European cluster. We're interviewing the Cobalt Golem Hammer for the last time. The only time you'll ever see him again is whenever you win his ticket from tower defense and spawn one yourself. And then you can have your very own Cobalt Golem Hammer and get inside of it and spin the hammer and twirl around and slam it into the ground with a lightning stun attack. He's gonna die, right? It's time for you to turn off, robot. What was that sound? Is it 18 or is it 6? It is 18. Oh, come on. We're not missing that many points. We're still getting like 4 of the 6 or something. Any day now. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. What are you even doing here? Ooh, take stairs. I'm rich. Take to the stairs. I'm rich. Alright, so we already did incinerator. We got the hammer. Alright, watch your ears. More than that. And again. Alright, so let's try this again. Alright, so we go in. Honestly, we go right and we go left. And that takes us to this first down hall. No. It's yes, no. No. 'Cause that's one of the shooter ones. It's one of the little boys. So lost. Oh, see, this is the other down. It's not. Man, they pieced this rune up good. So that says I'm already on one of the downs. But where is... See, there's one more. There's a room I need to go through. I need another down. Nope. Not that one. Where's all this? Why? Why does it get all unprofessional here? Oh, yep, okay, there's one of my turnarounds. So, I just need to go here and here. And here we are. Ow, ow, ow. fuck do we have here? Wow, that is a nice box with an X on it. Wow, fancy. Fancy. I'm gonna take a nap real quick. No food, no water. No food, no water. Like a professional. When you think survival, you think no food, no water. Yeah, stay there. That's what we want, the big multis. Big multi-hits. And so I hope me running in a confusing circle until I see two doors that perform a little U-turn and then instantly know where I am. Absolutely useless though, because you're supposed to go up there, and in that same room is another up, and that's one of the basic tunnels right there. When I leave here, assuming he doesn't murder me when he goes into witchcraft form, we're gonna know where we are. We're gonna remember something. Not that I think you even need to. What does this guy even drop? I don't know. It must have been Look All Shine who did these boxes, because Look All Shine was Chinese. Eureka, I think, is just Romanian. Maybe he's a Chinese guy living in Romania. I don't know. But either way, we liked Look All Shine, not Shine Sky. Shinsekai, whatever his name is, Eureka. Talking about you. How long did the first phase take on this guy? Did anybody count? And I had to stop a couple times because I got shot in the face a bunch, and it's like 400 or something like that. Rough. I'm scared because, like, those little X blocks, they're doing okay to block the little blasts of his little peck blasters, but I don't know that that's gonna do the little volcano fireballs that he kinda tosses out at an arc. like 12 hours till the official servers close down. And you have to play on Huawei PvE servers that you have to move to the new official servers. Or in a couple of days, they'll release the data and Gymbot will have official servers. And I'll finally be able to get on my broom. Take a little nap. It's important to take naps. Downright healthy, one might say. You dehydrated and you're starving. What were we at? Like 150 or something, you know? So we're coming up on halfway to Witch Doctor phase. I saw the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said, ooh ee ooh ah. Ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah. Something like that. The witch doctor said something. I don't know exactly what it was. Once again, I guess I could have brought Rex's in here. But you know what you know. People put blocks everywhere. Sometimes they'll have one that doesn't have blocks in it that people have cleared out so they can do it with mega rocks. Not very often though. Usually they're all blocked up because everybody did it as scrubby as they could to try to have any advantage. And get what they need, like a fancy trough, little doors. A spiral staircase is pretty handy too when you forget to get tech and you need a staircase to run up to get to your boxes because you keep everything on the top floor. 3/4 of the way there. I'm using my spyglass that I don't have. I guess we got enough magic. Did I respawn after getting free? Am I gonna... Well, I want to figure my way out here backwards. I want to find that top door. It's supposed to be willy-nilly to get here. Oh, you did go up and over a thing, too, don't you? It's got its own up and over thing. You go down and around and up and over somewhere. I don't know. You try it. You'll walk around the thing and you'll get lost and keep finding the same rooms and you'll never find it and go crazy. Welcome to PixArk. For the next 12 hours while the official servers last. Oh, look at that, taking a nap again. You gotta move to PvE, otherwise move to Dejected Gaming. Maybe I should heal myself a little bit when I wake up here. Might be helpful. Nope. Heal myself. Good thing I didn't look down. Yeah, no, we're gonna need a couple of these. The witch doctor told me what to do. And I lost a load of stuff on EU, so I'm extra poor. Sad. Sad day. I guess I could send more tech or something over there to make up for it later. Yeah, hell, all of those things lock, so I guess that's not a problem. We not done yet? I'm impatient and I'm used to things happening faster. Is this wand not as good as it should be or something? What is going on here? The witch doctor told me what to do. Or say or something, he said. Ting tang walla walla bing bang ee ting tang walla. Does it just go in a circle? What did the witch doctor say? Ugh, the other blueprint was tech stairs. It's useless in PvE. Gross. Well, it's 6 in the morning. You hear the it's morning time sound. You can come out of your cave now. You know, in game time, it's not that in real life. You still have 12 hours to move to PvE or become a dejected gaming player. Die already. Well, we gotta be at like 450 all. We gotta be at 450 already. Isn't that about what it took? I haven't hit nobody else, so you shouldn't have reset. If you're fighting a boss and then like something else attacks you and then you go to kill it and then go back to the boss, his health will reset. So never put yourself in a position to where you can get distracted. Now, I think you can PvP somebody who's sneaking up on you and then go back to the boss and it's fine, it doesn't reset. You just can't PvE something else and go back to the boss. And just, you know, you shouldn't be sneaking up on people. You get what you get. Yeah, you can only see the main middle screen that everybody can see, but I have triple monitors, so I have a slight peripheral vision. To catch you skulking around behind me and feed you shotgun pellets. And maybe we ain't gonna have enough magic for this. Having a real magic apocalypse. Catch more of these AoEs. Oh, not me. Did it reset? Like, what's going on here? Ow. 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 What in the Ow. Oh man, it looks like he's shooting me right in the face. I'll have to go get more magic. He must have reset or something. That's crazy. Oh yeah. We're just barely at 700 again. I don't even really want this stair blueprint. Oh, I got a feeling he's gonna shoot me in the face. Then I'll have to get magic for the next phase. Yeah, that's the price you pay. You come and you get that tech trough first, and then it's all downhill from there. You just waltz in, and they're like, here's that tech trough you wanted. But anything else you can, yeah, go spin on that. You imagine you put in all that work to get in here just to get some okay bone gear? I mean, there's a bunch of rockets too. Free rockets add up when you know your way around. Make your rounds. Assuming someone didn't, shove them all in a box like I did. Staircase. Drools on self. I myself have lost 25% HP. I wonder what he's doing. Probably preparing to turn and shoot me in the face. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh my god, what are we doing here? I need some kind of sugar.
been in this library for 6 hours. I'm out of snacks and energy. Plus, I just realized I forgot to put deodorant on.
Oh, girl, you're a mess.
What the fuck is that?
Let's RTT.
We'll grab some protein chips, body spray, and deodorant.
And we get 20% off the Target Circle so we can get those great face masks for our self-care Sundays.
I love an SCS.
Let's get out of here.
College students get 20% off their next purchase with Target Circle. Subject to terms. Visit target.com/circle for more details.
How in the what is there a thing playing somewhere? It's not possible. It's not possible. Like I muted that a long time ago. Like I checked that I could hear myself talking, and I muted that. So there's no way it could have played a Target ad. Did that Target ad just play in my head? How do Target ads work now? How do Target ads work now? Get into Target now for our back to school sale. Did y'all reset it again, or is it gonna die this time? I'm never getting monetized. Is the robot gonna unalive in the video game? Like, if you don't get through your next phase in about 100 more magics, I'm just gonna get mad and not come back. Is that what you want? I can make that happen for you. You can live forever. That would be cool. Oh yeah. If you just kill the first phase and then tame the second phase and have a bunch of tamed witch doctors. I mean, you can't tame them, but you know, I can do whatever I want on DG. You are not being real cooperative. You're doing PixArk stuff is what you're doing. You remember when I first got here and it was just like, boom, yeah, you spent 5 minutes here and you got what you wanted, and now you got greedy. You got greedy. Tried to get other stuff and you got stares and spat on. As PixArk is one to do. Pretend like I don't see that I'm asleep. Stupid. Stick to the bed. We're just resetting up a storm down there. Aren't you? Aren't you? Tell me about it. Well, you did at some point, I'll tell you that. You make me mad. Mad. Anyway. Yeah, nobody wants to play with you. So we would go out here, and then go to this, and then go up. And that's supposed to be... And this leads after the turnaround in this straight. That's what I want to know is where we lead to here. Now, one of those go across rooms. Oh, this is the other up and down, isn't it? Oh, what the... Another little straight. Which has... Which has... Was it? Was it that I run into a couple of those guys? What was the bit? Or is there a up right here? And this is where you do the up and over. Yep, this is where you do the up and over. I remember this. Up and over. Uh-oh. Let me in. Alright, so now there should be staircase somewhere. Alright, so that is lost. And... Staircase? No? Sideways rooms. One of them... Yeah, don't you... There's something about one of those? Maybe we could have ran through the cave version. And then upstairs. And so which staircase is this? Right. Right, right. That's what I usually do. Right. And then across the zigzag hallway. And then we take rights. I don't know, something like that. Yeah. Right, and then right, and then some stuff, something like that. Anyway. Good luck remembering that. Why? Why? What are you gonna do with rockets, huh? Yeah, why don't you take a nap right there? That's a good place for it, right at the entrance. Like a good place to wait to grub somebody. Not that we'll even have the same alien ruins. You saw there was like glass on the alien ruin. What the? Are they gonna have glass rune blocks? You know, I mean, there are questions. There are definitely questions. Look how perfectly these dudes got pieced up, and the turrets. Come on. Oh, you shit broom getting mother. Or you could get on the broom whenever I push the broom button. I can't wait to have these servers running on my hardware. They run so bad. Buttons could actually do stuff when you press them. Alright, that was a little too close to a pillar on that one, but come on. There we go. Anyway, what are we? Dumb. Nice elevator. See, that's how pimps do it. You swim up the water. You don't need no ugly jumping staircase. You just need to hold your breath. I'm so rich. So rich. I got 2 tech trough blueprints. So rich. Hooray. Oh yeah, I was supposed to dig under the ruin to see if Eureka's base is under there, or what's under there. We got some tech. Let's go start. What the Huh. Whatever. Oh, you know, it had a little dirt house and some vines, you know? You're a tiny robot. You beeping at me. Do 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 Come here. Let me talk to you about some meat. Why don't you have any meat? Come here. Why don't you eat somebody and give me some meat? Not him, eat him. Oh god, I'm asleep. how they get you. Ah! See, he's gonna get me. Nah! He's coming. Save me and give me meat. Raw meat. Sweet, delicious raw meat. Come here. Get you back up a little bit. Just hang out in this here meat cave. And while we're at it, let me borrow this meat here. Eat, you savages. Eat. You already have food, you greedy son. Look at you. And while your brothers starve. Yeah. Yeah. Might as well bring over the good, you know. Since Eureka didn't want it. 9 minutes. Don't even smoke 9 minutes. I got things over there, right? I can take a couple just in case, you know? It doesn't hurt to have a spare. Blue boo boo, blue boo boo, blue boo boo boo. Let's sketch. Damn, a lot of people on. I ain't after all of that. Eat of the tech trough and be full. La 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 la. For it is I, eater of the tech feeding trough blueprint. Whoa. Why have you not ate generator? Did I not upload stuff? Those are just end stuff. That's not. Didn't upload level 4. Huh? What did we not do? Dooba dooba doo. Just the generator? Because I have all that other stuff there. And I didn't snag that. guess we just didn't send generator over, huh? Because we don't save them. Crazy. 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 Alright, so... What now? Why don't I, Yeah, it's from spaceship. Oh, from the third guy in the spaceship, huh? Because I hate doing it because he does the finger snap and I have to heal. Is that really why? That's stupid. Stupid. Sir. I should snag some of that. Oh no. This is all the cobalt. We're poor. We're poor. Something happening. We're poor. We're poor. Oh no, we're poor. Wait. No! Wait, that's charcoal. So, yeah, okay. There we go. Brain's falling apart. But I don't want to carry it all. Let's be real. I just whistle and make my teams attack it. Like you have 15 Spinos or something. You like that? Greenhouse glass and an X to make that 300% or a little plus sign. Guess it depends on how you look at it. Who are y'all following? Not anymore. Follow my lead and attack my target. T-Rex growl, T-Rex growl are all so tough. Would you come on? What are y'all doing? Alright, y'all can gather together over there. Growl, 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 growl. Ugh. That all of you? 2, 3, 4, and me. How you doing, friend? Old Stunsy Hammer. There we go. Now, I could actually get in the middle and stay on number 3, because if you can get him jumping up and doing that, then he won't do his Thanos snap. But usually he'll hit you and knock you back and get you out of his box. Or knock you to the side, and then you're not all in his box. And they don't hit, they pause like this. The Spino doesn't pause. Spino keeps going till it's done. Ooh, that would have been good if I could pull it off on this next one. Won't have to heal everybody. Y'all are all here? We're all here? Alright, Thanos. I'm like already losing it. I already lost it. It pushed me off to the right. Go back up in him. No, get it. No, don't. I need up all in his stuff. No, now I'm to the left. No. Ah, he's gonna snap. He's snapping anyway. It's too late. Ow. See, look. It's nothing. But then, my leg. My mother effing leg. 170k. He hit me for 170k. Can you just relax? There we go, we'll take that. Your mount is overloaded. My mount doesn't like dropping stuff. Come here. Rex's didn't even gotta check like you do Spinos. Spinos are always stuck. Even with 15 of them, Rexes don't get stuck as bad. I mean, I guess they kind of do a bit, but not as bad as Spinos. Spinos, you can guarantee it every time. Which, I mean, they're standing on two legs. Like, it's a whole other thing, because you gotta stand them all up. How are they getting stuck? They're not even longed out. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Didn't I? What are we doing here? You're not halfway yet? Spit your guys out. You didn't spit guys out. What happened? You're a journeyman. What do we got? Always a good rule of thumb to shove everything on a tame. That way, if you get stuck in a behemoth gate, you don't have to take your base apart, and then your base look like trash for the rest of eternity because you don't want to take it all apart just to put it all back together again. Like you better do to move to PvE within the next 11 hours. Or however many hours it's been. Yeah, next 11 and a half hours. Alright, let's see here. I'll take that. And I'll take all of this. And those, and that, and this, and those. And what the hell, I'll take that. $9 minutes. That was ridiculous. Having old hardware that takes time to save things and doesn't check to make sure people aren't duping, and it's archaic. It's like they don't even have a gym bot, you know what I mean? Who plays video games without a gym bot? It's ridiculous. I've never heard of something so archaic. I'm sad for them. It must be hard to be Chinese. Mm-hmm. 9 minutes. Yeah, we're not doing that. Someone on Asia 9 doing something. Stalk people. Nothing sketch. Ooh. Nothing sketch about that. He said. Eh. Yeah, you notice anybody familiar? Where is he? Oh, come here. You notice anybody from the developer broadcast? Yeah? Yeah, little blue guy? What are you doing here? Yeah? Wonder where you came from all painted blue. topping out at level 1060, which you ain't there yet, but real familiar. Do you still have the Chinese names? Come here. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. That works. Yeah. Anyway. What are we stocking now? Weren't there a bunch of people here a second ago? What was it? No, it's 13 and 13 disappeared. 12 is just Kotick and Eureka. Get your stupid head out of... You never ever look me in the face. You are Quetzal, and that does not make me happy. Anyway, what were we doing here? Stalking people. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. The other YouTuber's on. I love you. This is my bit. I do that all the time. She's alright. She made a guide. Pix-face people are cool. Yeah, we get that. You need a job, Mr. Tacos. I don't know, I made some AI video about how the servers are all closing in 11 hours. And come here, visit Drake. Yeah, you like that? You like the Invisidrake? It's a little known secret here on some special drakes that come with a million extra points. Like, see how it's not mutated or leveled or anything, and yet it has all this crazy stamina and can stay invisible for hours, even stuck to the ceiling. You can't tell, but I'm actually slowly gaining +1, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 233, 240. Hopefully I'll hit the top in a second and stick right to it. Hopefully it doesn't bump me down and make me crawl up the side. Any moment now. 252, 253, 254, 255, and we're on the roof. Alright. Oh yeah, you can't see the map when you're invisible. That's a problem. Anyway, so we're invisible on the roof, as you do with an Invisidrake. And then you go creep over to whoever's base you're gonna spy on. Because nobody's looking for somebody invisible on the roof. Like, what are you, crazy? Think there's invisible people on the roof stalking you? That's insane. Yeah, you can sub and like, you can do whatever you want. It's a free country, probably, supposedly. It pretends to be one. And so you just be invisible on the roof, creeping on people while they're doing stuff. Just wasting all my stamina sprinting. Also, you're using it to claw onto the roof and be invisible, so I'm actually burning stamina at a stupid rate. Thanks, bro. I YouTube on hard mode, like, and they're changing the goal to get monetized to like more watch hours and whatever. But like, try getting 1,000 subs on PixArk. Good luck. See you later, Mr. Tacos. Alright, so where are we at? We're creeping on 13 Lizard. 13 Lizard Blizzard lives down there. We're just gonna invisi-creep through his ob. Oh, I should put a thing to where I can climb up. Lizard my Rexes. Well, they're P-Boss attack Rexes. There's Chago YouTube. Whatever. There's his base. We could be creeping on him. Oh yeah, I bet 13 Lizard would love it if I just hung out on his roof until, like on the roof above his base, until I just like fell off and was just all in his way. I'm his favorite person. His favorite person. Just, I'm upside down. Ugh. First person view is brutal. Ah. Ah. So dizzy. Don't start doing that. That is not what we are doing. It is already daytime. We do not have deer running around right now. Is somebody creeping? Is that? Welcome back, Mr. Tacos. We're hanging out above 13 Lizard's house, seeing what's making noise in the driveway. Yeah, no, I'm not actually monetized on YouTube. I think you gotta have like 500 subs to get the basic monetization and 1,000 subs to get real monetization. And I did it for PixArk bug reports and then as a joke so that I can say I'm a big time YouTuber. I mean, I do run a PixArk cluster and a few different clusters, and I'll be hosting the officials. And Jimbot does a bunch of stuff. Technically, Jimbot accepts money in the form of VIP, but like, be playing on the server in the first place to be generating extra points. Not that you don't already generate a bunch of points without it. But it's there. Ugh. Oh yeah, look at that. Pooping on 13 Lizard's house. You see that? Yeah, there we go. Catch that, Blizzard. He's a cool guy. He's fine. He was building his base, and I got him to give me a ride to the obelisk to get my mini obelisk and stuff. And then I was yelling at Zell, and then he got involved because it's PvE and was all like, "Be nice, everybody's friends." And so I broke into his base. I mean, he left an opening, so I walked into his base and just like hung out and stood on stuff, and he tried to trap me and lock me in a box, and so I just stood on stuff, and he yelled at me. There is something he could have done too, but I don't, like there is a way to kick people out of your base, but no, I don't play Roblox. A lot of PixArk people do. I'm old. I'm super old. Like PixArk, there's a lot of 15-ish year olds. And there's a lot of 23-ish year olds. And there's a lot of 35-year olds. There's a few that are older, and I'm one of those. I got this game when it first came out and just land, and played it for a couple of months then with my friend, and then Snail told me they were closing the servers for Skyward, and I played it for a bit in Skyward, and really I've just played it for a couple of months off and on randomly throughout the past 6 years or something. But I've played in all the regions and followed around any crazy stuff. What are we doing here? See, look, we're still at 30,000 stamina, just stuck on the roof, invisible, on the Invisidrake. Nobody's looking for that. Nobody can see that. They're not even thinking about it. It's not even, doesn't even come to mind. Of course, it doesn't help when they're on cloud ground and you can't really see their base, but when they're on an island doing stuff, you be stalking people. If you get good at flying it's pretty alright, I'll tell you what. Right on, Mr. Tacos. I don't know how often I'll actually do them. This is just to get on because the officials are closing most of at least all the old servers, and everybody has to move to PvE, and Europe doesn't have tech troughs, so I had to go get and learn tech troughs so that I had it in Europe on that character. Bye! Anyway. Showing off the Invisidrake's all cool and all, but... Wow, is that a mine with a void right above it? Crazy. Uh-oh, someone lives here. You hear that? They must live down in there somewhere. Under that mine or something. This PvE, bro. I'm there's a dude in here. We gotta find this dude. Where's he live? Inspect his belongings. Make sure he doesn't have any invent items. You're not allowed to hold blueprints or event items. I must check them all. Ah, we can't see when you're invisible. Yeah, so just Southmore. Alright, jump and dive and glide and grab it. I think I played this game before. Yeah, you try doing that on a rock drake and you'll see how crazy professional I made that look. The rock drake is the most unflyable thing until you get a hold of it. let's do something fun. Let's just hang out upside down, invisible, until he falls. I'm running out of stamina tomorrow. Or later. 'Cause it looks funny. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Alright, yeah, and with my 3rd anniversary glowing K-Cat skin. One of the few glowing skins. Like the Chinese wiki guy, he's got the OG K-Cat recipe. He's got an OG K-Cat that's just got the candle. And it glows. Glows. Fan to the sea. Alright, what are we doing here? Who has a dragon on Blazer's house? Are they flying around? Oh shit, I should be stalking people. See, y'all got me off the Invisidrake. Now I'm not stalking this guy, but the broom's not working. The broom is not working. Official servers, bro. Official servers. How am I supposed to stalk a guy if I can't even get on a broom when I need to? Where was he? See, he was like kind of flying over this way. And now we lost him. How can you even do anything with the brooms like this? That's ridiculous. It is a PvE server. Let's see, what am I doing here? Yeah, not AFK and in a biome that kills you in your sleep. That's what we're not doing. What the Oh, there's so many little quest things all clustering right here. What do we got going on? Like a little quest party. You know what I mean? Look at that. There's 3 quests, just like bam, bam, bam. Maybe not land. But yeah, you get the point. There's 3 quests. What are these guys doing with their house? I have wyverns with bone armor. Look at all my bone armor. Full sets, guys. 1 of each. Ooh, and I've got a bone ghost dragon with the gold ghost dragon skin. So fancy. Ooh, and the exclusive Quetzal saddle. Look at the pointy thing on my beak. Look how fancy I am. Oh yeah, look at my... You can't really tell because they're all painted, but that's a fancy saddle too. He's got blades on his wings. So we kind of did something with a Karcha, huh? I mean, you're no Invisidrake. What do we got here? I guess there's 147 health or damage? You know, damage is more important. What are we off from? Pioneering? Got a real pioneering face with all the generators under your stuff like that. Oh, someone whistled. Look, it's a guy. Let's jump on his head. There we go. We did it. We jumped on his head. Now you do the PvP salute. You gotta do the worm. That's how they know you're homies. See, he's trying to bow because he doesn't know. It's worm only. It's all about the worm. Oh, look, he's got a 6th anniversary hatchet. Look at him. Walking around with a 6th anniversary hatchet like he chops lumber with it or something. He is missing clown pants and feet. Why is he doesn't have clown pants and feet? That's sad. We gotta, oh, gross. He's using a rocket. No, you see, you can't do this with a rocket. Look at this. Oh yeah. Rockets, you gotta land each time. Look at this, look at this. Oh yeah, broom to broom. You got a Yudi breeding program going on here? The fuck, I can't. What language is this in? He's made of sodium and vanadium and cadmium and what? Just the periodic table of elements? What is this naming system? You tell me how you name this. Yeah, nice bear. Alright, so the last one I'm gonna assume is male. I don't know what we're CAing and whatever about. Oh, look at that, it's death. Alright, so this is Dessa's house. I thought it was something like that. I didn't know they were from PvE. Look at this big fucking glass thing. Oh no, it's not glass. Someone else has one that's glass. This one's tech pillars. I mean, 13 Lizard didn't even cage his boss ring. Hell, this is teleport only. Look at that. I mean, unless I can fall through a window that's not in. Yeah, they're all windows. I don't know who else lives where. I hadn't found nothing. What the? Looks like someone's fobbing on them. Oh, it's what's his name? Anyway. What was I doing? Parking a thing, nothing important. something. I already got the tech trough. Maybe I could. Let's send over stuff. They're good enough. They'll figure it out, right? Alright, so back on top of Blaze's house. Oh, there's a dude right here. And now we're hitchhiking on him. Who's this dude? What's his name? Yeah, it doesn't work like that, buddy. I live here now. What's your name? Can't tell. So it's tamed here? Who tames a gargoyle here? What are you, playing video games here? It's crazy. And so I'm the dino tracker now. You save having to carry dino trackers when you don't mind them knowing that you're the dino tracker. The Chinese in Asia did not like it though. He tried to bite me. It became a thing and they fobbed on me. Yeah, don't fly too high. You don't need to know the secrets. No, hey, bro. I said don't fly too high. You don't need to know the secrets. But I live here now. I lost $20 on your gargoyle, so I live here now. Man, we used to fly gargoyles, and then bam, plants, and then you were slowed, and you couldn't get away, and the plants would kill you. Well, they'd kill your gargoyle, and then you'd be mad because you only tame high-level gargoyles. Then you had to kill all the plants, and so people would be like, "What's going on? Why are you killing all my plants?" This guy. What's his name anyway? Ugh. Can't even tell. I should have checked when he was getting stuff. Oh wait, does that say something? Yeah, it's Blaze. Okay, it's Blaze. Anyway, what are we at? It's like 10 p.m. We got 11 hours until they shut off the legacy official servers. Don't stop and type. You've got to pick up tech. Oh shit, someone's been mining. What's that hole doing in there? It's not PvP. Every time, bro. Oh shit. The rival dude, look at that. Looks like blue. Blue versus Blaze. Blue versus Blaze, look at that. I'm not even here. I'm just a part of a wyvern. I don't even exist. Pioneering. Bunch of pioneering face pioneers. Give me one of those where I yell it again in the thing. Hey, quick question. I'm a little tired of this one. Control layout, console better, control layout, blah blah blah. Where are we at? Did I hit B at some point talking to somebody? I wish y'all wouldn't do that. Hit B and stuff. Let's see, where is the old... Ah, my eyes. This one. Legacy official servers go offline in 11 hours. I could do it. I could get rid of me in both of the situations. I mean, maybe not for another 5 days or 8 days or something. Man, just little savages. Look at them go. They're all just hunting these drops because the event's got whatever 50 to a stack of tech in it. It could be a decent amount of tech, I guess. Considering you're limited to like 5 or 800 per tribe mate per day, per server. So compared to snagging all these drops, I guess, you can put in some work. I don't know that I'd pick up all the ingots, but I'd definitely get the electronics, polymer, and tech. Hell, and the pieces. Like in PvP, I'd be worried about catching AoE bites and worrying about getting on the back more, or riding on the thigh or the leg of a T-Rex more so that they can't get the bite on me. And then, like, if they try too much, I'd be using my crowd control rifle to slow them down, to let them know that they need to slow their roll and not do violence at me, because they wouldn't like me when I violence. Assuming PvP, and then I had clips in the ammo, like you saw on the other server. It was all guns. XP cubes here. The spear's pretty nice though. It's a magic spear. Because the little ice dinosaurs in the ice ruins can only be killed by magic. And so you need to magic enchant your bullets, or be using magic in a wand. Or if you collect their jaws, you can make that spear, and it counts as magic too. And it looks cool. What the f... Someone just got a bed here? You can do it. There you go. Yeah, I mean, people can't do nothing about nothing in PvE. In PvP, you'd be like, stop following me, and you'd shoot the guy. But now, I mean, what? I could put a big box on a Quetzal and just go catch people. Like, the world's your oyster. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. So what I'm saying is that if there aren't PvP worlds where we can't even progress through the biomes because we're PvPing each other, there's gonna be problems. Two days. What was that? Someone shooting stuff over here? Oh my god! It lost me. Anyway. Can you stop punching all the time for a second? It'd be great. Come on, but now you know I hit one of the other macros, like punch every 30 seconds or something. And play with me. Oh no, not what's it called? My first person view. Poor. What was I doing? Ugh. Not getting on brooms anytime soon, that's for damn sure. So, I'm just made me a little box, A little gym box. It's here on the void so that I don't die when I sleep. You can do a lot in one of these little boxes. Matter of fact, let me show you what you could do in one of these little boxes. No, not the vault. What are you even doing? Alright. This is a simple little one by one, right? Just a simple one by one. No, not much different than the ones you saw. Just a Pixbox container, some penguins, and a little obelisk, mini obelisk. Is it just shielded with some more penguins everywhere? And look, all the penguins, they all go to cinders. It's like everything goes to cinders, almost like it's some kind of factory. Oh, does that say rocket? It can't be that this is an automated rocket factory that just magically sends them out. Good, that's not full. That wouldn't be such a thing. And look, we're already... How could it possibly exist? We're already almost at the top. Could you get over there? Almost at the top. Welcome to Factory Apocalypse, where Flint gets turned into firestone, and charcoal gets made, and they get combined with sulfur into gunpowder and pushed in, and then iron gets smelted and pulled out, and then combined with coal and put into steel and then put out, and copper gets made and combined with sharps and into electronics and put out, and all the polymer comes up here, and it all just comes and automatically makes itself and just to infinity, and it's all just in one layer, just one top layer of nothing where you can't build anything, just it's there. Well, depending on where you build it. Is it a base? Is it a magic rocket factory? Who knows? Who knows? Who else is guarding it? Who's hanging out underneath it or above it and watching it all the time? There's surprises to be made. Surprises indeed. Can I log out here? I guess it'll be fine. Ooh, you know where I'm probably dead though? That's right, no questions about that rocket factory. That didn't happen. Nobody saw that. Oof. I'm just barely alive. Just barely alive. What? Are we gonna load? No, don't look at all that. There we go. That's better. They like blew a hole in my fence. It was messed up. See how messed up it was? He was trying to build a little thing, and he was trying to copy and learn stuff, but we didn't cotton to that. We did not cotton to that. Yeah, you can see things, you just can't ask questions. That's how it works. Questions. Come here. Anyway. Stupid penny. Likely story. Somebody's on dejected land. Everybody's still packing up like savages. Ugh, that is so loud. I'm gonna have to take me a break. What is this? This is a gem. hate you so much. I hate you so much, IQ, bro. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I don't know. Don't get all weird. Alright, now give me... Thank you. Alright, and it's a gate stack. What are you doing up here? Are you supposed to obviously be uploaded? You're not even first high, you're a clone? There ain't nothing fancy in here. Yeah, we made a bunch of that. Motherfucker. Guess that didn't work out for you, huh? You got to the wall and we're like, what the f... He did what? He put a stupid amount of turrets to where you literally just can't get through turrets? So they saw it and started creeping. Like some creepers. Creeping like some creepers. Fucking 900 tech. Brutal. My leg. Before I forget to download it, I guess. Obviously not. You can go away and hopefully not be stupid. Alright, so just Sandy and see, who is on? You wish you had food. Alright, but so we got stuff and things. La 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 la. Anyway. That's live stream, I guess. I accomplished the goal almost immediately, and then accomplished absolutely nothing for a long time. The game's what you make it. Be amused or not. Or go do something else. Take a nap. Or, I don't know, I mean, I got enough. I got enough to restart in all the places. I'm poorest here. Look how poor I am. It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I guess I need to remember to grab the rest of the track and field stuff. I'm pretty sure I got the training dummies on every area. Because the training dummies are only gettable during the event, and you need them to keep making gold coins for people that steal the soccer ball. Long story, blah blah blah. How do I make this stop? Uh, 10.5 hours. You got 10.5 hours. 10.5 hours.